Okay. I'm going to say expect to hear some shouting about hockey in the background. Alright, how do I play this game? Alright, we're out of here. This game has a lot of... This seemed to have a budget. I'll give it that. This, like, alpha monster just looks like a borzoi. Or bourgeois. I don't know how to pronounce that dog breed. Dogs that look like they got stretched. Yep. Madigan? Damn. Madigan got hit. Alright. Just testing us, get ready, Aya. Real fight's still to come. You're wounded. It's nothing serious. Leave this to me, get into the mine. No, not that way. Damn it, I was trying to run around the front of the damn truck. Oh, yeah, once more into the Evech. Like Breach. Oh, did I just make them kill themselves? Well, that's not my intention. That's on you. This fight better not be going on forever. That can't be the case. Damn it. Damn it! Got greedy. No, they are dying. It's just that more keep spawning. Is that it? Finally. No, that was just a stupidly long fight. I think that's the longest fight, the longest non-boss fight I've had in the game yet. Oh, now I get rifle ammo. Great. Perfect. Oh no, my item box isn't here. Damn it. I don't have my good gun with me. Good. That means you should stop playing Smite. Actually, I don't know why I keep saying this. I have nothing against Smite. I haven't played it in forever. I have no idea how that game holds up, or what sort of changes they've made to it. Are you liking it, though? Smite is hard? Ah, shit. No, not again. Damn it. Now, there we go. Yes. Will it let me look at it if I don't have the... No, I'll show you in the next fight. It has this little wireframey thing that highlights all the enemies. It looks really cool. I got nothing against Smite. I don't know why I was being snarky. Also, this game has not been very hard. Like, I've died once and it was on a boss. And then, like, I was close, and then the next time I beat it. And by beat it, I mean I did a bunch of damage to it and didn't kill it, and it ran away and a dog died. Ah, these motherfuckers. So yeah, see, these are the wireframe models. Get the cone stuff, you get, like, stuff that's more in a line. Get self-casting stuff, and then you get this fun thing here. By the way, Warframe is never a game I would give anyone guff for not enjoying. It takes a lot to get into it. You think because of how I mostly got there on Warframe, you think I'd like Genshin more. It's not the obtuseness, it's the particulars. Wait. That's shotgun ammo. I don't need shotgun ammo. Don't have a shotgun. Also, I literally just unlocked combustion, and I'm really glad I did. This has been very useful. Refuge up there, okay. Across the gorge? Well, this can't go poorly. The rail breaks off here. That's a pretty deep gorge. Okay. Well, gonna need something else. What do you do? Do you have anything? What's in the mining car? There's nothing in here. Did everybody have the chat message pop up for the first time today? I set that earlier. I wanted... Did it work? Okay. Is it satisfactory? Does anybody have any suggestions to change that? Or to, like, improve it? Games need more minecart puzzles. There's so many sitting in a minecart and shooting stuff bits, but not enough puzzles. Seems good to you. Okay. Step. What? A sturdy looking board, I wonder. It's pretty heavy. Obtained board. Wonder what I'll use that for. Hey, look, she's got mitochondria powers. She can do anything with the board. She just like dissolves it into nothing and then like reconstitutes it later. Minecraft, you say? I'll bet, do people make seeds or make their servers? I wonder if this must be a thing. Do people like set up stuff that is like puzzles for other people to come in and figure out, like, here's this world I created and it's, you gotta find the secrets and you gotta do these puzzles and all this stuff. And I'll bet you that exists. I would like to play that. Oh, fucking bats. Motherfucking bats. Alright, here's what's happening. Oh my god. God, I fucking hate bats. They're the most annoying thing. Oh yeah, I'll take an MP boost though. So you know what that means then? That means I'll heal up and then I'll use the MP boost. Like I'm thinking, like I feel like that would be Minecraft would be an interesting way for like amateur escape room designers to sort of come up with schemes and ideas. That's the other thing. Minecraft is just too open-ended for me, Glav. That's where I was saying earlier. I think builders, because it does Minecraft stuff, but also here are goals, is kind of, yeah, that's kind of my thing. Ah, hello, ammunition. I do have it on Game Pass. Like I mentioned on your stream earlier, I have had it installed for like 6 months or whenever it first came to Game Pass. I just haven't booted it. Neither Terraria nor Starbound have I played. Actually, sorry, no. Terraria I've loaded up once for a Game Pass quest thing and chopped up a bunch of rocks for like 3 minutes. See, horror puzzle stuff in Minecraft, that sounds great. Is Starbound just Terraria, but, what? Oh, yeah, pipe puzzle. Okay. A plug would fit in these holes. Okay. Terraria in space. What's the one that just had the 3D one come out? Was that Starbound 2? Like last year? Or maybe 2020? Oh, good. No, yeah, don't want to waste money on Minecraft if it's not your thing. Okay, gate 2 is powered. Okay, so now if I... What happens if I put the plug back in here? It's gonna pick a random one, yep. Okay. So let's trace gate 1 backwards and see what it'll do. Actually, here I'm gonna do it with the... I'll do it with the cursor here. Risk of rain 2. Isn't that that's not a builder? Why did I think that was a builder? Okay, gate 1, this way, I'm assuming it doesn't cross the black lines. So it goes here, 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 boop, 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 and there we go. I don't know why I thought it was a builder. Wait, I should... hang on. I feel like I missed something on the shelf. Well, the first one was in 2D and, like, side-scrolling. Like, I thought it was, like... Maybe I just got it confused with Starbound. Because it's 2D, like Terraria. I mean, it feels pretty Resident Evil already. Deep Rock Galactic is awesome. Today I've got a Seinfeld mug. Why can't I see? Wait, this thing's alive? Oh, I should have put my better ammo on this. I might die. Holy shit! Oh my god, he's fast. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass. I should have put an MP booster on my belt. Well, if I die, I'll take off the GPS, because it's not going to help me much here. God damn, dude. Trying to be sneaky. What the fuck? Okay, now it's time I use a recovery 3. Ooh, got him. Oh. Okay. Oh, come on. What? I don't even get the gun that I just picked up? Hey, uptime works. Oh, and I'm poisoned too. Perfect. Fuck. Wait, was I not doing damage to it? That's just... Yes, I wanted to target the barrel there. Thank you, video game. Ah. When he dive bombs me like that, I don't know what to do. No, and then he lands on me. Wow, this boss is annoying. I can't even heal the poison now. I didn't get a warning when he jumped at me that time. No, it's not scary. Oh, fuck off! And that's it. I need to have better gear on. Better items equipped. See, the problem is I have an assault rifle in the trunk of my car, but we took this truck to the shelter and I don't have access to anything I put in my car. There's like separate item boxes. It's... It's not though. That is literally the second time I've died and it's also been on a box. Or a boss. It's not hard yet. Okay, let me change my gear up. And then I'll kick that boss's ass. Okay, don't need the GPS. Change that for MP boost. Flare is not going to do me any good, so let's swap that with Hydra ammo. Okay, so an MP boost, all my ammo, 2 recoveries, and stronger ammo. Alright, let's hope that does it. Chicken plate. More defense, less storage. Actually, I wonder if maybe that's worth swapping out. Look at this. Hang on. See, I have these, an assault suit. Okay, this vest is only 20 instead of 60 more, but only 1 more attachment. That's not worth it. By the way, Glab, you can skip cutscenes in this now. He's trying to jump out of the way, you son of a bitch. Hey, Floozy, in the future. Nice, first stage done. Beautiful. I have so much BP, I gotta spend it. Thinks he's gonna trick me. Not today. Turn around. Yep, Nightbot's up. Come on. Why won't you die? Can't believe you've done this to me, Mega. Does he actually have 2500 HP, Glab? You weren't lying? Oh, come on. I had dodged that. That's ridiculous. Oh, fuck me! I'm gonna need a bigger gun. Fucking shit! Oh my god, finally. Okay. Semi-auto 9mm with silencer, flashlight attachment, R1 9mm single shot, R2 high power flashlight. Okay, so let's see. Recovery 3. So if I swap you to you. Way! Oh my god, look at the range on that mother. Less rate. Not 3-round burst, but I can shoot from so far away. I got the bat. So then I guess that battery will just stun them. Consider using async or pre-cache CD access method. See, did you see that? That's the thing I was talking about. I should have done that before I started. I totally forgot. I like combustion. Let's make this cheap. Will cost take way less time? Oh, 1750. Okay, never mind. I should probably go back and save, huh? I'm gonna go save. Okay, I think that's really smart. As soon as you get this and go back to save, they give you a room full of target practice. With these bats that are spread out across a distance. Also, I realized I didn't put the GPS on this. So I'm going to take off maybe the MP boost. Also, yes, that's very much just the silencer from GoldenEye sound. I wonder where that first came from. Do you think that's just got to be some stock movie library thing? It gets a lot worse than that, too. Way worse. It's big, 1600cc or larger. Hey, a leather side holster with a bottle cap design. Wait, I'm sure I've seen this. Aha. The sword that big guy had would fit this perfectly. I'm into the mine going into the shelter. I'm getting towards. This is probably about hour 3. I'm somewhere between a third and halfway. I feel like maybe another half hour, 45 minutes, and I'll be halfway. Okay, that's okay. No, no, no. I'm saying a little more, and we'll be probably when at the end of this mine and shelter section. So we're probably almost an hour in. Yeah, maybe a little more. I mean, my plan is to finish it tonight. Probably another 6-7 hour stream. That's nothing too crazy. Also, how you doing? I got Nightbot up, which somebody do the DJ thing so that everyone can suffer. Thanks, DJ Khaled. Well, that's great that that exists. What was that noise? The wiring map is different. Oh, that's why they gave me the other jumper. Okay, let's see. So, let's follow them back and see what happens. Oh, no, Final Fantasy XIV, that sucks. Okay, gate 1 is up, left, right, left, up, down, up, so that should be this. And gate 2 here, so we'll cross over here, 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 here. Oh my god. I thought queues were all going down. What happened? There we go. Hey-oh. Wait, unlocked the door right here. It's it feels like so much its own thing. This is decent. It's pretty good. It's just not the same thing as the first game. I'm surprised at how much different it is, to be honest. Son of a bitch. I'm just gonna let that go. I thought that was a smaller one. Saw the poison, didn't care. Thought I could drop him. It's okay. I just saved. Maybe I should burn him. Tell you what, so far, I mean, I've died. This hasn't been too tough. I've died once each on 2 different bosses, but that's kind of it. But granted, yeah, it's the way the action works. There's less staggering, and when you cast spells this time doesn't freeze, so you got to be very strategic about when you cast your spells versus just, please God, get me to the next AP time so I can cast something. It's a little rougher that way. Wow. It's funny, Vagrant Story came up last night. Actually, that's going to be on the list shortly. Because, yeah, that sounds really cool. It's also really funny that I said this isn't too tough and I just started dying several times to just a regular ass enemy. So there you go. Apparently it is. Yeah, that's the thing. I went and watched a like a 20-minute combat explainer video last night on Vagrant Story. And, whew. Well, I can't just run through this one then. Oh, what? Now you jump on my back. You've been able... That's all that health I just had. All of it. What is this? What the hell is going on? Why is... Okay, this must be like another mini-boss. If this is a regular-ass enemy, that's too much. Oh, it's stuck. $15 MP for that whole fight. Okay, that must have been a mini boss because at least I got a belt pouch out of it. Good lord. 9mm Spartan. Fragments rupture vital organs. Okay, so even stronger than presumably, yeah, double the power of regular bullets. Oh, jeez. Okay. Honestly, after that, I kind of want to go save again just because I don't want to have to redo that. These things are getting way too tanky. I know also I'm expected to have, like, better guns at this point. But, if I don't have access to my item box, I can't get my better guns, can I? The second I do, though, getting that back out. Faint, warm breeze, exhaust from below. And she just keeps having things to say. Can I shoot the fucking rat? Just shoot the rat! Yes, I will take the ammunition, please. Thank you. Empty petri dishes, you say? A startling lack of fashion sense for survival clothing, yes. Okay, do I have to stun it with a... Assuming that means I can't cast anything, right? Yeah. For some reason today this has stopped being fun like the first couple days. I don't know. I'm getting a little annoyed, to be honest. I know it's just me not playing efficiently by and large part, but the going into this area, the jump in performance expectations after all of that stuff in Dry Town. Well, yeah, I can't cast anything if I'm silent, so... You wanna give me a break? Can I get unsilenced? Okay, so you can only MP them. Well, at least they give you a lot of stuff for that. A lot of MP. Star Schlepp. Kada. Kada. Mitochondria. Bowman. What is that? There's some black stains covering the sheets. It's caked with flakes of skin. Rotten fish. Okay. So the other thing is that RetroArch, of course, has built-in cheats, meaning if I wanted to, if I get really pissy about it, because these fights are taking forever and it's just kind of going to get annoying, I think, if it keeps up like this. I could probably just turn on invincibility and give myself, like, super ammo and one-shot everything, probably, right? Look at this guy again. Hi. Hey, you turned to me like what? Oh, this is the place she had in her dreams. Because based on what's also going on here is I'm afraid that unless I get a lot of access to buying more ammo and upgrades and stuff, I'm gonna work myself into a item hole where I'm just like screwed out of a bunch of stuff. Where not screwed out, but more like I've screwed myself out by not having enough good gear and not being able to get stuff I need. So the fights take forever and I die and lose more health and, you know, just circling the drain on consumables. Looks like the BP vending machine it missed. The sensor reads the BP credit from your contact lenses. Welcome to the BP Armory. Ew. Looks like it's running perfectly. I can use BP to buy equipment. Speaking of... Still like to get my other NBC suit. Size suit. Oh, sick. I think I just want better ammo. Oh, I can't get better ammo here. Shit. I need access to the box. See, like, I know once I get in there, I'll get something better than what I could get at the BP machine. Maybe I should have got some recoveries, though. I have recovery 2. Well, that's all it had. Anyway, that's fine. Ooh, wait. I can unlock that other door now and go save? Sorry, I bet I could just open this from the other side. Hope I didn't need a key. Didn't realize this was back to the beginning. Yeah. Jeez, this runs a little longer than I thought. Or wait, did I screw up and there's not a save in here? Is there not a save? I did screw up. There isn't a save in here. Shows how checked in I am to this game. Oh wait, I didn't think I looked at these. Oh look, it's a bug. Okay, it's not a bug. They screwed up the thing here. So you see how there's 4 of these and the second one doesn't have a handle like she said? Thacker was Bowman's, these were his last words. There is nothing I need here. I leave now for a higher plane. For will to life's insatiable yawning, yearning for joy, to death love of lies, to fools who would be geniuses and fools who would be fools. Cheats. By base instinct, the sick. Okay, dude. Oh my god. Jesus, stop. Okay, I was trying to say, there's handles on 1, 3, and 4, but not number 2, because presumably I find one so I can get in there. But from this view, look, you can see the handle on the door. See it's darker there? It's a longest suicide note. Oh, there's a telephone. Okay. Also, I see a box. Oh. Monitor displaying something. System stop, lock released. Lab safety level acceptable, cleared for entry. Okay. Dust sheet. Okay. Probably should have done the box before I went and saved, but I never claimed to not be an idiot. Okay, what if I do this instead? Swap that for that. Put this in here. And then let's see how that next fight goes. Oh. If it's a big fight with a bunch of things crowded together... Oh, you know what? I bet this grenade probably worked well on the amoeba things because the damage type. Special burst. Shoots fragments over a wide area. 270. That's a lot of damage. This feels like it should be for bosses and big enemies. I should use this on the big crawly guy. Now she makes noise. I kind of want to go back and do the other rooms because I know this is forward, quote unquote. It's weird. That's like the... There was a guy in the tower or the roof mission early on who said freeze, and that was like the one bit of dialogue, and then there was somebody screaming in a cutscene, and now this is the only, like an FMV cutscene, this is the only other time I've heard human voice inside the actual game. Underground parking, it's locked, okay. Oh! Forgot I had that. I guess I probably don't need that then. Okay, now you tell me, video game, how do I get down the stairs without taking damage? target something! What are we doing? Why am I losing the target? Just kill me. Hey Matthew, how'd your stream go? Did you have fun? In the middle of casting the spell, I got zapped and now I can't cast. Fuck me. Oh yeah, the Fortune Street, right? That's what you mentioned. How many hours do you think you put into that game? And the thing is, I don't even think I can cast Combustion up here because it doesn't reach far, like, low enough. Yep, didn't even hurt him. And I don't have enough MP to do it again. And the fireball missed them entirely as well. Why are you running this way? She's just turning of her own accord now. I can't wait. Why is she doing this? Look, I'm just I'm on. Oh, because she's confused now. Of course she is. Okay, so this room really has these amoebas that silence you so you can't cast magic on them, and they need magic or explosives to die. And they have these turrets that shoot you and confuse you so that you constantly lose track of the things you're aiming at and your controls go all wonky. This is one of the most fuck you rooms I've seen in a game in a while. Yeah, that Giant Bomb Fortune Street was an all-timer. Just shoot the fuck. I was having a perfectly good time with this yesterday. Golem. Wait, so what was the point of going down here if I wasn't doing anything? Unless I need to turn them off later or something. There was nothing to interact with. There must be something down here. Okay, so there's stuff up here. I just need something to get at it. Of course it is. Alright, I'm gonna go save and I'm gonna look up these goddamn cheats, because... So what happens if I do this? Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. Add the 2 million matches to my list? What? Oh, I gotta do a thing and then, right, see what changes. Values equal to 4 plus greater than 4. So I'm gonna try to wait, Let's try to gain a little bit of health. Alright. I have no idea what I'm doing. Greater than before. Only 20,000 matches. Okay. Yeah. This one's becoming a pain. Yeah. Big goofy poodle. Let's see here. Oh, that's too much work. Oh yeah, no, it's just, there's little bits of annoying things here and there. So, if I were to gain... Wait. 16-bit, right. Ten more health. I wonder what would happen if I did this. So, something equal to before plus 10. Still 80 matches, huh? I could probably just put the number in here and see what happens. New match count 2. Okay, now how do I... Value 170, previous current. Okay. How do I make this stick? Bet you this isn't going to work because I'm not sure what like I said, I had no clue what I'm doing. Enabled on. So is that going to have locked that in? Let's see. Well, that's all locked off. Reinforced, yeah. I appear to not be taking damage. Unless it's just those. Can he hit me? Do I feel bad about this? Nobody asked me that, but I'm assuming somebody was going to, and no. I'm okay. I'm honestly, like I said, originally, you know, the plan was to do the first one and then, hey, the third birthday's crazy, you should play that. So I will. But in the meantime, I'd rather not be annoyed with this. I was appreciating it early on. Now, if there's a way to give myself, like, to make my damage value on these way higher, I would, but I don't know. I don't even know where I'd start with that. I guess I gotta look up the power of those. Like, power's 10. So what if I look for something that's 10? Zero. Okay, so I don't know what that is then. That's fine. Unless it could be the amount I have in the chamber. What if I do 12? Then I can keep that at 12. 0. No. Okay. Now, I think honestly the bigger question is, am I going to want to be doing this in third birthday? Actually, I should probably switch back to my other gun now that I'm invincible. Or I should get a shotgun now. Yeah, I'm gonna get a shotgun next chance I get to the thing there. Arc. Okay, I'm gonna wait for that then. That seems like that's gonna go to a new area. Breeding room. Oh, that sounds pleasant. January 16th, when I arrived at the lab, the chimps were unusually agitated. I found Cheese 2 years dead with hemorrhaging around the eyes. Smart got along well. Well, that was a lot. So, wait, if I actually do have 12 rounds, I wonder. Oops. Set it to 16-bit. Let's, oops. Um, 8-bit. So search 2. Still 0, huh? What if I get into combat and do it? Hey, ammo. Because theoretically, if I have a total of... So there 488 in my attachments. So that should be able to find that. Honestly, I'm having more fun playing with this than I am with the actual game at this point. Okay, so... 12, right? Orbit only goes to 16, 2-bit only goes to 3. Okay, I'll take one shot. So equal to before minus 1. How is that 0? 16-bit. That's true. Oh well. If I can't find it, I can't find it. I'm not sure what I'm doing there. And I wonder then if that means I could lock my MP in at 20 as well. I got the health working, but I can't figure out how to find the memory address of the like damage numbers of the gun or my MP or my ammo count and lock them in place. I got my health locked in at 170. Watch, I'll let it hit me. And it's not going down. But I cannot find the other ones. Like, if I could lock my MP in at a higher number, I would just, like, constantly be casting spells and murder everything, right? Or if I could lock in my ammo, I'd swap to the grenade and just have infinite grenades. How familiar, Mega, how familiar are you with all of this stuff? Like, finding cheats in all this. So let me make a save state here then. Not at all. Okay. So my MP's at 42, right? Oh, some of this is cut off. So I got my first cheat thing here where I found the value. It's a 16-bit variable. I found it. I searched my health, which was 170. I set it to 170. I set it to so stay here, right? But now when I search for a cheat, it's just so that's exactly it here, right? That's similar here. Is I have a 16-bit value of anything. And it found 10. Okay, do I have to search it all first and then enter the value? 42. There's 104 matches. So let's set it to... Oh, I have to search the whole thing and then search the memory. So I found 1051 of those. So now what if I do this? Now if I cast a spell... I'll do this. Maybe I'll upgrade something? Yes, let's upgrade combustion. Make it bigger. So now my MP will be 43, right? And then let's go back here and search in the values that I had for something that just gained 1 since I last searched. Equal to before plus 1, and it found 3 of them. Added 3 matches to my list. So those are... which one was it? Another time to narrow it down even more. Do I have enough? 1302. Okay, let me upgrade something. 3000. No. Plasma? 750. Okay. And I just gained 1 more. So back in here for 1 more plus 1. Still another 3. So that could be just the same variable shared across multiple things. 44 set to value on. And then I'll try this and see what happens here. Okay, then I can search my... Okay, yes, this is fun. I'm having more fun trying to figure this out than with playing the game right now, to be honest. 47... Okay, so it's set at 44. And let's see if anything changes when I cast a spell next time. I've never done anything like I only got RetroArch in the first place to play Parasite Eve. So I am very excited. I can do a fight and cast a spell. See what happens. Uh-oh. Jesus. Oh, again, this is getting so Resident Evil-y, it isn't even funny. Okay, I don't have the card reader. Or I don't have a card, I should say. I need to maybe... Okay, here, now let's try this. Come on, baby. Come on. Nope, that wasn't it. Okay. So something just lost... Okay, actually, I probably should search. Something just lost 14, right? So let's see if I can... Equal to before minus... Ooh. 14. New match count 2. Getting there. Oops. Add the 2 matches to my list. You're at 30, so let's turn you... Oh, you know what? I probably didn't even turn it on. Set to value 30. Oh, I did turn it on. Set to value 30. Turn you both on. And now let's see what happens. Boom, permanent 30 MP. Well, that's not going to help there. Okay. So now here's what we do. Now we equip a grenade launcher. Okay, I'm having a ton of fun now. This is awesome. Okay, so how do I find this that does... How do I find when it's only 1? Yes, I think 30 is enough for everything. I'll turn it off later if I have to, but nothing's been over 15. Okay, finding something that's 1 is going to be a huge pain in the ass. I don't know how to do this now. How do I find the... Alternatively, I see if I could find the damage value of the other pistol and just swap it to a really high number. Let's try this. Okay, so let's try this. So we're at 11. Okay, actually I'm gonna name you 30 MP. Index number 88. Oh, I can't change that. I screwed up. I should delete all these other ones here. Cheat 89. Name you 30 MP. Okay. So we have our... Can it just... Okay, you see that? 1 million things, okay? Now let's see what I will have... Let's try shooting. 3. So what did I just lose 3 of? 4 minus 3. 98. Another 3. New count 5. And then if I reload... Oops. Damn it, I think I might have just broke it. Then within those, I want... Okay, 5. I probably busted it. Okay, let's see if I can just find something that says 4 in there. Equal to before minus 1. I think I might have done it. Type, set to value. Wait, that's not it. Okay, so that's not right. Didn't do it. Damn it. Okay, let's start this search again. Actually, let me reload my gun. Okay, so we're at 12. Start the search. Got all those values equal to 3,610. And then that minus 3. New match count 0. How does that work? Oh, maybe the 12 didn't count. Back to 31. Down to 1. Okay, add that to the list. Hopefully it's right. Damn it, the value's 449. Why can't I find the ammo? Oh, maybe it's not a 16-bit number. Maybe it's an 8-bit number. Okay, a lot of those. Okay. I'm having... This is great. Okay, so I'm going from 4 to 12, so this is going to be a plus 8. So what would have added 8? So equal to before plus 8. 1,439, okay. Then minus 3. 2 matches. Ooh boy. Why are these values so high? Okay, something's up with the way it counts ammo then. I don't know. I wonder if it's me. See, it's 457 when it should be, you know, 9 or whatever. Ah, shit. 5 matches, okay. Of those, did anything just lose 2? 1. I found it. I did it. I got it. I got infinite ammo. I don't have infinite ammo. Yeah, it's on. Or maybe I need to save it? Oh no. I'm gonna apply changes. Let's save this as P2. Wait, it just jumped back up to 10. Oh, uh-oh. So also that means my MP can't go up. So if it goes, I guess if I need a spell that goes higher, I'll have to go in. I wonder what would happen if I change the value higher. I'm afraid of just setting that higher. I might break. I don't want to break it. Now that I have it, I don't want to fuck with it. That's it. This is incredible. I am back on board with this game. Now my problem is I want to switch to the grenade launcher, but that only ever has one shot. Maybe, you know what? Maybe when I get my assault rifle back, I'll swap to that. Like, I'll do that. Because at least that's easier to track. In the, like, the amount that's in the, the chamber, or the magazine. Can I just say, finding my own cheats in this game was more satisfying than any puzzle I've solved in it. Get some rifle ammo. Okay, now I just need to get my goddamn... Ooh! No, you know what? Now I can go buy a shotgun or something at the, Oh, I don't need a shotgun, I guess. I could get a... I want my rifle back. Damn it. The BP store. Oh, that's locked. Okay. So where do I get... Oh, maybe I am supposed to go downstairs. Or I guess I could go down this door over here. So this is where I came from. Why does it want me to go back there? Particular era, connect... What? So would that take me back up here? That can't be right. I could get infinite money. So if I find the value, I could find the value of my BP. Well, that's not the problem. Once I just, if I get infinite ammo, who needs infinite money? Oh, what, you think you're shit? Oh, she got all tuckered. Yeah. I can't believe all of the enemies in here are designed to just be annoying and just slow you down and do all this shit. That sucks. Yeah, they're not affected by any of that either. Oh, plasma wood. Never mind. Actually, let me, after this fight I gotta change the Twitch thing to say that I broke the game and got annoyed. So that nobody comes in here expecting a genuine first run. Oh yeah, there's a status effect removal spell. I'm just lazy. Oh yeah, if you want to just add in, hacked, you know, infinite health MP, hacked whatever, you know, whatever sells it as a thing that, you know what I'm trying to say. Oh, that is a subwoofer. Now I'm only seeing it. I guess that's just the wall. Okay, I'm not taking that. Thank you, that's perfect. Barrier of strength, so I can't go down that way. I guess I'll probably be coming up that way. Okay, so how do I go back down? Oh, it's up there. Is there a Canadian tag? I mean, I guess I really don't need better weapons if my combustion spell can do this much, as long as I have to shoot, unless I have to shoot things at range, like this is fine. So it did want me to go back up, right, and then down over there. Okay. Okay, presumably if I save the game, it's not gonna... It's just like, if next time I load it, these values won't be locked in, right? You know what, I'll make a new save, but I'm pretty sure... Wait, can I... Oh, there's a new block, okay. Like, theoretically, you just have to re-enter all this stuff. Or lock in whatever values it would be next time, and if I saved them... I saved them to a file, so everything should be there. Ooh, actually, you know what I should do? I wonder if it'll break if I swap my ammo type. Yeah, that's what I mean. I save the addresses. I save them in the file, the health, MP, and ammo. Wait, so what happens if I swap guns now? Will it be 12? On the grenade launcher? If I try that? I wonder. Or is it tied to that? Because there is an absolute value. It's not. It's like the guns always reload at the end of every fight. So it says 1. Let's see what happens when a fight starts. Yeah, it depends on how they coded it, right? Down the dust chute. Into the garbage chute, flyboy. I do like the detail that she's actually holding the gun you have. Yeah. It's the Dianoga. Hey, it's a Dodongo. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's find this. So, I didn't name this one first. Description, infinite 9mm. Search, okay. Something equal to 0. Okay. And let's get out of here and let's reload. What just gained 1? 398. Nom, nom, nom. Oh, I bet I just soft locked it. It's supposed to drain health and then kill me. I bet I just soft locked it. Yeah. That's awesome. Incredible. $16, yeah. So, okay, with the grenade launcher, if I play with it a bit before I go into this fight... What if I turn it off now? Good idea. No. Oh, I didn't apply the changes. Still no. Okay, let's relaunch the game. So that's exactly what I was saying, yeah. Down one, up one, down one, up one, and then before I run out of ammo, I should be able to get to it. Well, good thing I saved, like, basically right outside this room then. I'll just play with the grenade. Oh, I guess I can't do it in this fight, though. Yeah, for sure. You have fun. I should probably go make a tea as well. I'll be right back, too. I'll load this up. Oh, I think I loaded the wrong one. Okay, so... let's run a search. Everything that's right. Everything that's equal to 0. And gained 1 equal to 1. Equal to 0. Equal to before plus 1. Equal to before minus 1. Equal to before plus 1. Yep, I did it. Actually, also what I'm going to do is I'm going to save state. Just in case something gets real busted. Oh, come on. Guess what I figured out while you were gone? Good old Kyle Madrigan. Yeah, me too. That's the thing. It makes me want to play the Resident Evils again. I keep wanting to get into more speedrunning stuff with not speedrun exactly, but just like do several runs, do the hard mode runs, all that stuff with the remakes and 8. I did so many playthroughs of 8. Yeah. By the way, I accidentally tried to load up that first block when I rebooted the game, and it said it was corrupted. So I think what that means is that if I'm trying to load up a save that isn't of the same values of the health and MP that I have, it's not going to load because it's trying to load a different number. Right? Does that make sense? So I accidentally loaded the first one that was actually different health and mana MP. Then when I loaded up the second one, which was the backup that I made where I fucked with it, then it makes sense it actually let me do it this time. Now that said, actually let me get into some music before I run and use the bathroom and get some more tea. Oh, there's a fight here, you say? This fucking rules. Yeah. But yeah, again, that's another thing that just comes down to the programming, right? Like how exactly does it track all that? This having an explicit value for this is the amount of the amount of ammo in this gun, and then you can just lock that in. That's great. It's extra funny because the grenade makes them actually explode, and I've got to say I'm loving that. Enter a 10. What? Oh, I see. Okay, it's a password. Got it. Check for occupants before opening the floodgate. Let the rats, roaches, and spiders drown, but first count their legs, enter the total, and raise the lever. What did it say? Rats, spiders, and what did it say? Rats, roaches, and spiders. So rats are 4, roaches are 6, so 10, spiders are 8, so 18. Yeah, totally. Had a Game Genie, didn't use it much, but it's just hex stuff for sure. That's fucking awesome. But the fact that you have the power to sort of just track and lock that stuff in this really user-friendly way. Like I looked up one thing for 30 seconds on the internet saying, "Oh, search the value to the thing," and I was like, "Right, I've seen Gersman do this before." So I just sort of intuited it, and it just worked. That's the power of this stuff. That's great. Yeah, that's true. So, but that means then for the games from this era and previously, like people would just have the memory values. Like that's how the Game Genie worked, right? Because they figured out the memory values for this stuff, put it in there, and then just let people go to town on it. Yeah. So for some reason, I had a feeling. I think I had a Game Genie for the NES, but I never had a booklet. I must have gotten it from a cousin or something. I don't know. I never successfully used it. I want to say at some point I probably looked stuff up online in the early days, but it wasn't reliable. But I want to say my cousin did do it a lot. Oh yeah, trainers. Those take me back. That was a pointless, circuitous section. Guess I'll save. And I think it's a testament to the emulation scene that all this stuff is so easily replicable. Like it's just, I'm a dumbass. I was able to figure it out in a few minutes, and then just finding the different variables for the different things I wanted to lock in. All it took was time. Ah, ID card. That's what I needed. Melissa. Of course, it's Melissa. Maya. Hmm. What's up? I'm having so much fun now. Okay, so now I get. Okay, no, the arc was powered off. I need to go. I didn't do nothing. Oh, that door. I see. Wait. Yes, I'm trying to use the damn card. Oh, I should probably go in and use the item. Kazarov Yoshida. I mean, there's also another place that wants a key card, so it's going to be the other one, I guess. Okay, actually, I have to let the sound run for a bit and run to get tea, go to the bed. I've been saying it for 20 minutes. I keep doing this to myself. I'm gonna go do this, get tea, blah blah blah, and then I never do, and then I get dehydrated. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Glav, how is Smite? Oh, it's Genshin. Okay, well. Sure, I'll take that. What did I need the key for? B2. Wait, check out the shelter. Wait, the shelter level B2? So it's past the breeding room. The Dianoga? It's funny you said that, and I mentioned the Dianoga when I was actually in a trash compactor a few minutes ago before you came here. I jumped down a chute into a trash compactor. They did the Star Wars thing. But it wasn't the Dianoga in there. Hey, it's this guy. Fun. I give myself. I searched up the values for the HP, the MP, and then the weapon stuff, and I locked them in so they don't change. Now I perpetually have 170 health, 30 MP, and 1 grenade round. It's just a fucking monster head? The hacking's pretty good. The hacking has been more fun than the puzzles, I'll tell you that. Oh, Eve. I told Y14 why would my name be here? They're cultivating these Eve cells, but why me? Uh-oh. Is this like the Resident Evil movies? Where it's just like Alice clones, and she's just been manufactured by the science thing, and then but she comes back and kills them all? Wait, what? See, Aeris flame. Cloud and Eris, huh? Okay. I will not be leaving stuff here. Unlocked it. This is good. So the password was... No, it was Melissa Maya. Wait. Why does the background of the screen also say Melissa Maya? You just told me the password was Melissa Maya, was it not? Nutrient solution. What's in there, eh? A girl attached to artificial organs. Golden hair like seaweed. I can't see her face. Uh-oh. Infant. It has 4 eyes. It's a nerd. They put glasses on a baby? It's like a lump of flesh. I'll go to this other room across the way, but the problem here isn't the running around. It's all in the enemy design and how they're designed to fuck you. It's really just encounter stuff and what they expect of, like, how much ammo you're supposed to pump into things and all this shit. That's just too much. See, like, that guy would have... It's like 500 health. I wouldn't have been able to do that with my goddamn pistol. Alright, I can't use that door. Shit. No, I'm supposed to be checking out this floor. Okay, there must be something I missed in the lab. Shelter level B2. Like, if the museum didn't have so many random encounters, like if it was sort of room-based and you could turn them off or something, if there was some way to mitigate that, and then the boss stuff wasn't so ridiculous, like with the you get touched, that's game over, you gotta do all the major fight again. If it really was just those two things, I would have zero complaints about that game. Absolutely nothing. Am I losing it? He did tell me this. Does anybody happen to know the answer? Wait, there's a book here. It said refer to the book. I was trying to interact with the book. I can't interact with the book. For more information, see Eris Volume 9 on the desk. Somebody scribbled below. We'll return it soon, Yoshida. I like that her walk, not her run, has the gun up. That's pretty good. Did I enter it wrong? M-E-L-I-S-S-A. Where do I get that from? This is probably a factor of me paying less attention than I should now that I've hacked the damn thing. It's back in the operating room? Oh, right, there's another door I didn't take. There's another door. There's another door. I'm gonna go through the other door. Never mind. It wasn't that. I played all the Silent Hills. I played the goddamn PSP one they ported to PS2. Don't give me that shit. I just didn't, once they get into, like, Downpour and Homecoming and all that, that's when I stopped touching them. Oh, the magazine back in the sleeping quarters. Did I totally... No, it was on the bunk beds. There was a magazine. I remember pointing that out. Couldn't read it before, but now you can. Reading it along will again not give you the right answer. It'll only give you a jumble of words that you have to sort out in the right order. It's all very complicated. What? That's so jacked up, I actually want to go see what that is. Because all that means is, though, I just have to go out and take the elevator back up and go to the sleeping quarters. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. That's not hard. That's just annoying. Wait, hang on. What does he say here? It says the Heiress, Volume 9 on the desk, but it's not on the desk. We'll return it soon, Yoshida. Okay. So that's what he's saying. Yoshida has it. He took it from the desk. It's in his bunk. We saw the bunks earlier. I think I just misinterpreted what that message was trying to say. Granted, the other hint is that if you look at the map, you just see where fights are, and they're right there. Maybe follow the fights. Where am I? Yes. Ooh, shit, I left my tea bag in too long. It's tea time, everybody. Tea. I'm not a monster. Wait, what? I got turned around here. Yeah, I passed through the storeroom. Okay. The funny thing is, I'm maybe about halfway through the game. I probably have another 5 or 6 hours. What time is it? Oh, this is going to be close. See if I can handle this shit. Wait, is that another locked door? Do I have the code for that? I think that's the other thing, is that Silent Hill is so much about avoidance that that game really does benefit you to just, like, don't fight anything until you have to. which I'm fine with. It was not as much of a pain at all. And actually, no, that's not true. You know what sucked? 4. I tried playing the room. I couldn't hack it. I hated it so much. Just controlling that game. Has ideas, but I can't do it. Can I get into the armory now? Okay. Yeah. You're here, new contravulation. He is a creepy creature. Ah, that's going to be the other key card. Fred Bowman. Ah, there's Bowman. And that key card was not the basement, but up another floor. Okay, well, first I gotta murder everything in here. Hello. Oh, I never even went in the showers. Using all my MP on this would have been such a pain in the ass. Like, you get it all back at the end of the fight, but Jesus Christ. And a basket, huh? Okay, so Yoshida is... yeah, here. Remember pointing this out. Here it is. This is that magazine. Detecting and preventing next-gen viruses. Mm-hmm. Right, there's an animated caterpillar. Alphabetical order. Letters appearing more than once are displayed with the letter and the numbers of times it appears. For example, the password CBABC would change to AB2C2. Got it. To top it off, the worm displays the original password on the screen just to taunt the user. Gee, thanks. Okay, so actually, I want to puzzle this out. You know what? Can I bring up a notepad file? I kind of want to do it. I'm glad that scrolled off the screen. Can I add this? Notepad. Okay. So, here, I'll shrink that. Let's blow that up. So our password is Melissa, Maya. So what that means in alphabetical order is A, there's 3 of them, then E, then be I, and then L, and then M2, and then S2, and then Y. A3EILM2S2Y. I'll leave that there. Let's see. Oops. Just put that right. Just put that right there for now. And let's see if I did this right. Oh, I'm dropping frames. Uh-oh. Whoa, that just shot the bed. Did this crash out or is this still going? Fine there. Okay. Okay, so up and to the right. Haven't noticed anything? Okay. I'm surprised it does that because, like, there's a, you know, the OBS has that glowing box that changes from green to yellow to red depending on the quality of the stream. And when it tanks, it starts dropping frames like mad. And I feel like it's just going to turn into a mess, but if it doesn't, I'll take it. So, A... Yes, I know it's a keypad. Jesus Christ, Aya. 3... E... I... L... M... Oops. Oh, god damn it. Pressed the wrong button. A... 3... E, I, L, M, 2, S, 2, Y. Alright, welcome Dr. Bowman. Selection currently unavailable. Selection currently unavailable. Selection currently unavailable. Please answer the following for verification purposes. Name the town located behind the Nevada laboratory. Dryfield. What do mitochondria produce by combining glucose, lipids, and oxygen? ATP. Which method alters genes via delivering DNA via an artificial virus? Vector. Yeah, totally. Chrono Trigger was so... basically what you said. Straightforward. So is it really just the case that Parasite Eve 1 was just a bunch of really talented people who just happened to make the right game at the right time to turn what it became into? Just a whole big happy accident? Okay, so they're trying to preserve humanity now in the face of the planned evolution. Okay. No, yeah, I was never that comfortable with the 3DS. I felt the DS was a little bit better because with the fat DS because it was thicker. Look at that chunky guy. Hey, it's Ayabrea. November 72. So she was 25 in the first game. And now she's 30, but she still looks early 20s. She's 20. No, she's 28, sorry. Takashi Tokita, 24th January, Japanese. Final Fantasy IV, director, Parasite Eve and Chrono Trigger. And there you go. It's not your fault. Got something else bugging you? Eternal instincts, maybe? Why is he just being a dick? Take it to your GPS. I understand. I'll be there right away. Where's the spirit? Back up to the first floor. Oof. After Q2. Yeah, that guy had like somewhere between 450 and 500 health. Like I'm gonna suffer through doing all that with just my regular ass ammo? It's funny how they just fall over though. Man, they really just said, hey, mist, what about if it's almost stars? I'm really borderline impressed at how much this is trying to just be Resident, like, the audacity to think nobody's gonna be like, you're just doing Resident Evil, guys. That's not magic, that's hacking. Sometimes you have magic in Resident Evil. In Resident Evil 6. Piers. Hey, it's the shot from... This is the Evangelion shot. This is just... They're doing the... Okay. Sure. Yep. Hey, Arby. God, this music is so low and it's just... Somebody fell asleep on their synthesizer. Wait, you can't? Are you sure? Like, you can't just use the healing magic for, like, on, Marl or something? Or whomever has it? Hmm. No, I saw. Need the pilot. I can multitask. Oh, man. It's just everything that was gripping about the first one just... Yes, okay. So how do I unlock it? Oh my god, I get it! Lift on. Yeah. Just turn all the security off. That would be nice. Yes, obviously Pierce is coming. I said that 5 hours ago. Arby, you haven't even seen the best bit yet. Just you wait. I have an infinite grenade launcher. I also have infinite health and mana. I hacked the whole thing. Oh, I guess I'm not allowed to go this way then. Fine. Just because I was getting annoyed because this whole here's the thing. The game was going great until I got to this section, and the way that they do stuff with the enemies is more about constantly putting annoying effects on you and fucking with your controls and not letting you do things so that you expend all these resources rather than letting me dodge stuff. Like, there's a bunch of little amoebas that crawl around that can't be hurt by bullets and only can be hurt by magic or explosions. But if you get anywhere near them, they zap you with something that silences you so you can't cast magic for like 45 seconds. And there's all these turrets everywhere that were confusing me, so I couldn't lock on and shoot them or move in random directions. It's just a bunch of really annoying decisions. If it weren't for what they're doing with the combat and how much life some of the bosses have, I think I would still actually be pretty into this. But as is, there's a reason I hacked it. It's right here, yes. What?
Excuse me, sir.
Yes, come in.
Who's the mole? mean, Pierce would be the obvious choice, but it's not going to be Pierce. That's too obvious for him to have... Wait a minute. Is this really going to turn into a dumb war between the scientist organization that's creating this stuff and then the government?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. They have a laser. They have a space laser. Oh, the mitochondria. He can't go. Nay, so entranced by your beauty. Jesus Christ. I hope Rupert shows up again. He was cool. No, I know. It doesn't get better than that.
Welcome to New York.
Oh, why did I click on this? Yeah. Neither retention of juvenile characteristics in an adult organism. Eternal youth. Test subject's body reverts to a prepubescent state. The Neotenized subject now has the growth potential of an infant. They can freely choose how they wish to develop. Sure. Ugh. Wait, why don't I have the map for this? I looked up the map for this. Still can't believe that was in that game. That is maybe the coolest thing. Like I said out loud, he's gonna throw the bullets out of the helicopter, isn't he? That and like, cause that's funny. No, it was 10 times better than that. Cause of course it was. Cause it's goddamn Parasite Eve. Oh hey you. It's nice to just explode the horsemen. Pyramid, this shrine. "15 more blocks. There's one empty space without a block in game for visitors. You move the blocks to solve the puzzle." Oh no, it's gonna be one of these. Okay, I see. I need all the yellows here. I need the blues here, and I need the reds to cross. I think? But how does that work if the yellows all have to be here and the blues have to be here? Uh-oh. Okay, if I'm doing that, I'm looking up a guide on how to do that. I'm not just... Should I maybe do that now? Or is this supposed to be later? Okay, so apparently the only one that you have to complete is red. Yellow and blue are just, one of them gives you an item. The other one actually spawns some enemies to fight you. So it's the red one I have to do. But I want to do something first because my understanding is... Oh. This is going to be locked unless I need to do the red one to unlock it. Oh, also this guide doesn't even tell you how to do it. Okay, well, let's fuck around and I'll watch me get annoyed. Has anyone ever been good at these puzzles? Yeah, there is a trick. Well, this was easier It was just the 4 right across. That bit would be fucked up for people who are colorblind. Wait, I did it though. Wait, there's no way it has to be in that order, is it? Do I need to swap these two? Because I'm pretty sure these were the last two, and these two got swapped. Oh, and then I had to open the circle. I see. That's what it was. It wasn't the order of them. Okay, thank God. But I mean, I got there anyway. What? What is that? It's healing. Glad I turned off the security, or that would have been a pain in the ass. Yeah, it is less inspired. There's there was a CG cutscene that had some weird like long. They almost look like giant borzois or borzoi. I don't know how to pronounce that dog breed. The dog breed that's stretched out but with human faces, and that's cool. But otherwise, yeah, it's not as interesting. Wait, it says there's still an enemy in here. Was I supposed to? Yeah, totally. Yep, it's not the same. What do I click on? The machine is destroyed. Unless I'm supposed to just go back out, because there's still a fight in here. Okay, no, I am supposed to go back, because now there's something to fight in the savannah. It must want me to go back. it's so funny how from moment one with that theater and the fight with Eve and everything sets up. It's like you're in it. You're in a thing about this character and this other character and the way it escalates and ropes in all of New York and the way everyone else flows in and out. It's just that such a tight little thing with a small cast. Just really good little thing, and this is not that. Like that first Parasite Eve is both a very personal and minuscule story while also being extremely expansive in terms of the scope of the severity of the events occurring. They managed to thread that needle really well. Oh, they broke out. Right, so if I... This can't be right, can it? Would killing him have just unlocked the other door? North course temporarily open, okay. So we are going north now. I don't know why some of this stuff, like this environment and the angelic feeling, but yet there's not much here. It's like empty. It reminds me of the Talos principle. Hey, look at this guy. There goes that guy. Oh, that didn't act like that was a door. Oh, she was supposed to be... Stuff was visible there, but again, a transparency thing. Well, I gotta go back into the forest zone. Arby, you still writing that, Wait, did that just say Temple of Time? Still writing the Game of the Year Redux? Easy. Wow, I'm so good at this game. I haven't gotten hit in like an hour. Wait, let me try this. Actually, can I upgrade my... Ooh, I wonder if it'll break it if I try to upgrade my combustion again. Before I do that, I'm gonna do a save state. I assume it won't. I assume my MP will go up, but it'll just... Yeah, okay, perfect. Let's spin. What? Old Central American sculpture. Okay, it's not an order thing. Huh. If I'm supposed to come back to that later, if I only can access the one. What, are you fucking kidding me? This is apparently... Wait, it said they're all supposed to... But only the one... They're all supposed to make a noise like that, but only that one does. That's apparently the order. Do you think that's a glitch? Red, blue... Sorry. Red, yellow, blue, white, blue, white, red, yellow, white, blue, yellow, red. So wait, why are they not all always activating when I walk on them? What in the shit? I'll come back. I wonder why it's busted. I'll probably get the hint for it at the end of the zone. Maybe it'll work after that. I don't know. Huh. That's a good point. Wait, there's a thing I didn't interact with there. It's a stone stela here. Here we go. Blue, white, red, and yellow tiles decorated with gilt designs. Seen this design somewhere? Yeah, just did. Oh, I see. So that represents the numbers on the dial, and then you use those colors. Got it. Go in that order based on what's on the dials. Let me take a picture of that. How you doing, Yatsu? Yeah, I know I'll raise a bridge to that island, because I could see the other exit there. Eve testing area, transport lift only, no entry allowed on this level, lift that can't be used. I'd already gotten that. I'd seen that on the damn computer screen. Why didn't that count as the map? I'd already gotten everything. Oh. It's locked. Oh, here we go. There's a second one. Oh, so that's for the super... Okay. It's probably for the hard... I don't know. Oh, damn it. Yeah, 200,000 volts. Yep. Remember that from the last one. See, this is going to be another gate to the small island there. Yep. Just have to raise the gate. Okay, if this thing decides to fuck me again, I literally don't know what I can do at that point if the game's not going to work. I might be screwed. So, okay, so it looks like if this is the way let's look at this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, it's basically Roman numerals. So it looks like the actual code for them is going to be, see this pattern here? I do 12 of them, but in that particular order that it's showing me. So it's red, yellow, blue, white, etc. But there's a second one which is next to the island, and I think that will open the bridge to the island. But see how it's just these and 4 numbers in a row? I think it's the number of times you press the button. So it'd be 6 blues, 2 whites, 3 reds, 5 yellows. Okay, so it's red first. Okay, again, it's not lighting up. Do I just have to do it until it works? Is the thing that broken? Red, yellow, white, or sorry, red, yellow, blue. Oh, no, you know why it's not lighting up? Because the pattern's wrong, but blue is always the start of the second pattern. Four is white. Five is blue. Six is white. 7 is red. 8 is yellow. 9 is white. 10 is blue. 11 is yellow. And 12 is red. Something far off to the west. Okay. So this whole thing, I thought it might have been broken, but that's just me not having enough faith in the game. And now let's do the other code for the super hard boss. That's going to be really hard for me to beat. So 6 blues. Let's see if I'm right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 whites. 1, 2, 3 red. 1, 2, 3, and 5 yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Ooh, got a video. So I'd have to go do the fight and then move back. Okay, got it. Do I need to be doing an optional boss fight? Absolutely not. Am I going to do an optional boss fight? Yeah. Look, I'm a glutton for punishment. Is that a word? Can we make that a word, punishment? Like you're supposed to be having fun, but it hurts? Well, you're no fun. Ishment. Long time with no save. Not at all on the arc. I'm thinking of using a save state before I get into that fight in case... I already soft locked the game once, so... Whoops. I guarantee you I am accidentally going to load a state instead of save it one time. And that's going to be really annoying. Oh, look at that guy. That's who I'm fighting, I guess. That guy's intense. Yeah. Oh, that was the fight for a plus HP thing, not a gun? Well, you know, if I'd known that, I wouldn't have done it. So there we go. Really need plus 5 max HP. Check the pool? Like again? Like there's something else in the pool? Also, hello. Crystal. Okay. Thank you. I should have had the foresight to actually check it after I did that. Attach this and see what happens. Skull-shaped South American crystal. What does it do? Oh, that's right. I also have holy water from the first section of the game I didn't use either. Thank you for the tip. Gotta be a phone soon, hopefully. Oh, haven't saved in a while. Ooh, full of Hydra. Okay, well, don't need it, but that's great. Ooh, that's awesome. Oh, Jesus. Yep, another thing healing him. Okay, so I'm gonna have new fights now. Now to find the power source, but it's down. Something from below. Where else would I go below? Wait, it's not back on the island, is it? That was the way down. Hmm. Okay. No. Leveled up my pyrokinesis, okay. I guess I can't go back out the other way. No, I'm gonna go back up this way. I think it's ironic that there's no saving on the Ark. Okay, yep, something was supposed to be there. I'm assuming another ghosty ninja guy, but it all transparency broke. Yeah, I remember being in that room. Now they're all waking up. Yeah, that's what I figured. It was a reflection from inside the room, the control room. So I should probably go not find the power. So let me go save very quickly. Actually, wait, what? Yeah, my rotation was right. $5.27, so that's going to jump up a lot. Maybe like a solid hour? I want to see what that says now, actually. 6:10, okay. Not quite. 45 minutes. Down we go. Yeah. It's weird. The first game wasn't doing this, but something about this one's rendering like transparencies and reflections and certain effects are just not, the emulator's not loving it. Also weird, I mostly only had those problems right near the start of the game, but I am now again, I guess. By the way, I'm just not picking anything up because if it's not obvious enough, I did some cheaty stuff to have infinite HP and MP just so I could kind of blast through it. I do like these bass drum, like giant sound. Oh, Jesus. But yeah, I'm just sort of sprinting my way through this because I'm playing it mostly to get to the nightmare factory that is the third birthday. Oh, Kyle. I like to suffer. Well, honestly, the whole thing was I was doing some other stuff, and some friends recommended I play the first Parasite Eve, which I did a couple of days ago. Um, and then during that time, it came up that the third birthday was atrocious. So I figured there's only these three games, might as well play all three of them. It's just at a certain point, I found some of the combat stuff in this a little frustrating, so I just went to the cheat mode so I can work my way up to the next one. Because I understand people have loved Parasite Eve forever, and playing it, I could see why. And then I just want to see that what exactly it is about the third birthday that's so terrible. They were calling to see if someone was in here. I don't feel so good. Golems. Three per day, do not forget. Wait, is that something in there? Hang on. Oh, it's a baby. Damn it, I'm trying to grab it. I thought I pressed A on her and nothing happened. Oh my god. Well, she's gonna die. Come on. Yep. That extremely somber game over music is very funny. Interesting. I guess I have to go look at some of her stuff to trigger that. Oh. Wait. I didn't get that last time. Resist confusion, resist oh, it's a... Okay, I see. Preventative item. Interesting. They're not attacking. Not... This guy. Glad, what are you up to right now? Sorry, this hasn't been the most exciting stream of mine. Oh, hello. Just kind of don't have that much to say to this. I mean, I'm just this deep in. I can't not finish it. I don't want to jinx it by saying it feels like I only have X amount of hours left, but can't be that much more to this. Feels like we're escalating to a climax at least. Dying in Smite. Been there. Actually, I should say I say that, but I haven't in a while. I never played that much Smite. How many characters are in that now? I want to say it wasn't very much when I started. It was like a dozen, maybe? I'm assuming just back up. A million, huh? How's all that license stuff? They got Stranger Things. They've got whatever else in it. Ooh, armored guy. Talking to me or Glad? Oh, you're talking to me. Sure, why not? Yeah, that would actually help liven me up some. Hello. Turn you up a little bit. Okay, that should be fine. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing.
Nice.
I woke up this morning feeling anxious for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that was a rough start, but things have turned around.
Good to hear.
I played some Vermintide.
Yeah. Played some Hunt.
Yeah, I played some Hunt with Fanta earlier today. Someone offered to sell me a copy of Folklore because apparently I'm just a magnet
Okay.
now. Just I say the words and someone says, "Oh, I own that video game. I'm not doing anything with it. I'll ship it to you.
Yeah.
You can PayPal me." So
Now, when you say offer, did you accept the offer of Folklore?
yes. Which is technically violating my rule, but it's for the podcast probably. So that's my excuse.
Okay. Well, hey, as long as you can turn anything into content, you can justify any garbage.
Yes, content.
It's content.
It's content.
Sorry, I'm just straight up looking at a guide now, as well as
We've gotten to that point.
yeah, and I just don't want to run around anymore. I just want to get through this.
You could stop playing.
No. I'm because I'm gonna play Third Birthday. I'm just gonna fit. I have a matter of some number of hours. Whatever. I'll survive.
Okay.
I'm not hating it. It's just kind of want to get through, push through.
Okay, there is a conversation happening in another Discord that I think might be of interest to us and maybe the chat. We're talking about like what is the best video game with the worst soundtrack, and specifically like JRPGs, because when you think Japanese RPGs, you think of a lot of them with good soundtracks.
Mm-hmm.
You know who Nobuo Uematsu is? Lab is asking me, do you like Smite? No. I've never played Smite. I refuse.
Oh, right way to the parking lot. I see.
Action MOBAs. Putting action in front of the word MOBA does not make me interested.
What word would you put in front of a MOBA to make you more interested? Deck builder?
No, because a deck builder MOBA is just auto chess. You're willing to bet it's a JRPG on the Sega Genesis? Yeah. I mean, there's some... There was a time in my life where I was a League guy, and that time has passed. I don't regret that time, but I have no wish to revisit it. That's about it.
Okay.
It's just, and the problem with action MOBAs is once you make that more of an action game,
It stops being about less about the math and more like
it becomes, it's not a fun action game at that point, because you're still dealing with the flow and tenor of a MOBA, where you gotta follow the flow of creeps and coordinate ganks, stay in your lane. Like, it's why the original Monday Night Combat is actually pretty fun, because it's more of a class-based third-person shooter than anything. Whereas when they did Super Monday Night Combat, they made it way more of a MOBA and made it worse.
that game died so fast.
That game died immediately.
Yeah.
There was a giant bomb, Luchadeer skin for the pro wrestler character. That's like a weird co-marketing thing.
Oh, okay, weird.
I don't remember. Yeah, Battleborn is dead. That's Battleborn. Another action MOBA.
Battleborn, the legacy will live on via those characters being in Ready Player One.
Wait, really?
Yeah, all sorts of Battleborn characters are in Ready Player One. The giant guy with the little head, I think the mushroom dude's in
Man.
there.
That's literally the only character from Battleborn I remember is the Mushroom Man.
The Mushroom Man is also in Rock Band, for the record.
Why?
Because co-marketing, cross-branding.
I mean, I guess you can play as like a soulless, dead-eyed Kurt.
Yeah.
Isn't it Kurt? Is it Kurt Cobain in one of those?
He's in one of the Guitar Hero Smash Hits or 5 or
Okay.
one of those. I got Johnny Cash, Kurt Cobain, several dead
Just-
art.
Very funny.
Yeah.
Just deeply morbid.
Maybe World Tour.
World Tour? Okay. Wow,
Uh-oh.
these enemies seem like they suck.
I'm worried. Oh, I was worried I stun locked. I got not stun locked. Soft locked the game.
Yeah, wow. This just makes me want to play Dino Crisis 2.
Will they ever make
that
another
game-
Dino Crisis?
I mean, there's that moderator on Resetera who would actually die if they made a new Dino Crisis. Just explode into pure ecstasy.
I also wonder, like, isn't it really just like it's Resident Evil with dinosaurs, right?
Dino Crisis 1.
What's 2?
2 is like very much a prototype for action Resident Evil. It is the missing link.
Oh, right. Yes. I think you were saying this the other night.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, Dino Crisis 2 is about chain-killing raptors.
Cool.
It is about getting points to buy ammunition. Let's see.
Wait. So. Okay.
Oh, you got sorry, Jay Gordon. You got in trouble apparently. The robot gave you a timeout. Because you were
Caps
using
again.
caps. Yeah, no, it's got time travel fuckery.
Okay.
But mostly it's mostly like you get points and for killing raptors, and it's mostly raptors. Yeah, it's the mercenaries mode. It is a what about a 5-hour full video game that is basically the mercenaries. It's rad.
Okay. Cool.
And there's like just enough like not combat stuff. But yeah, Dino Crisis 1 is very much I know this because I played both of these games fairly recently and right at the beginning of 2020. So, Jesus, that was 2 years ago. That's not real.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it has a fun you got a spot dodge. You get more points if you if you shoot the raptor right before it jumps on you.
Okay. Good. Yes. Perfect. Yeah. No, that's what I like to hear.
It is legitimate. I believe it was on my my best games of 2020 that didn't come out in 2020 list. Yes, it was number 9. Below Warhammer Dawn of War Retribution and Fear. Yeah, Dino Crisis 3 is what if dinosaurs were in space. But yeah, that first game is something I think could benefit from a remake. Like if they remade that game in the style of the 2 and 3 remake.
Yeah.
But also they would have to change a lot about that game because a lot of Dino Crisis 1 is because it is one of the first games of that type that was in real-time 3D environments instead of pre-rendered backgrounds.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's a lot of gray underground facility. So it's a lot of like there's some neat stuff in there, like you can turn on laser fences so that dinosaurs can't get you. There's some real good yeah, Jay Gordon, there's definitely some stuff with like old FPS games where you gotta just go in a fucking config file and screw around. I like Fear 1 a lot, but yeah,
How do you feel about Fear 3?
you know, it's not the worst video game I played last year. Because I played Mars Warlocks.
Yeah.
But if I were to say a bottom 5, it would be on there. Of the 3 Fear games, it is the worst. I have not played Fear 2, but I think I can say that with some assurance.
Yeah, no, Fear 2 is totally
Fear 2 seems
fine.
fine.
It's fine, yeah.
It seems like they made Fear 1 consoleized.
Yeah.
And I watched Solen play it, so you know, basically played it.
Hey, I picked up a car key. I did it.
Oh, that reminded me of, yeah, it's the car key. The other thing I did today was I watched a decent chunk of the infamous 2016 GDQ run of Jak and Daxter that was at like 2 a.m, and so the commentators were all super loopy and sleep deprived.
Okay. Is that the one where one guy got really mad at the other?
No, it's the one where it's just a slow descent into madness.
Okay.
It's like it's also one of the funniest runs because they are losing their minds. There's some bad Owen Wilson impressions. And they play the entire game in Japanese. So
is it faster?
Yeah, Jak and Daxter in Japanese. I'll link to it in the Discord.
Sure, I need something to watch before I go to bed after this.
It's a trip. It's a delightful. The dude who did the run got in trouble for it. Like he I believe he was banned from the next year's GDQ. But it's nothing so problematic so much as like they got real loopy.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. There should have been some notation with a car key telling me. Apparently, to access cars in this garage, you have to input a series of color codes.
Yeah. You don't have to do that?
Honestly, not recently. I don't know. I don't remember seeing anything about color codes before this.
Is this the kind of game where the puzzle solutions are randomized?
No. It's just I'm only half paying attention and I'm probably missing stuff.
Okay. Because Resident Evil 3 did that. That was one of the things the original Resident Evil 3 did to try and make itself more replayable, because that game is smaller than 2.
Mm-hmm.
Was Yeah, it totally screws up speedruns too. Because then they have to memorize like a handful of puzzle solutions. Also screws up speedruns like enemy placement and some item placement too.
Mm-hmm.
So like normally if you get if when Jill visits the police station at the beginning of the game, it will either be the grenade launcher or the Magnum, and if you want a fast run, you want the grenade launcher.
Right.
And so it will totally ruin a speed run if you get the wrong weapon. So that's like the first 15 minutes you have to do
Yeah,
over
you know what?
again.
I kind of respect that though. That's like,
Yeah.
like if you're getting into that, to speedrunning that, knowing how you could just be completely boned 15 minutes
Yeah.
in, that's...
I mean, the good thing is, yeah. The good thing is Resident Evil 3 is also like, even with loads, with the door loads, it's like a speed run of that game is like less than 90 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Easy peasy. I never got that good at speedrunning 3. But I got pretty good at 2. Definitely got to a point where I could beat at least Leon A under 2 hours.
That's good. Man, I think the only game I could have come close to doing that in is, oddly enough, Resident Evil 5. Because at a certain point, my brother and I would just do a run of that in a few hours.
Yeah.
And like item dupes and then everything maxed
you
out.
can
Just
zoom through that game once you have good enough weapons. And you're incentivized to do it because that's how you get the rocket launcher, infinite rocket launcher. That's right. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like the game would reward you for beating it multiple times with like epilogues, and then there was the mercenaries mode, and if you played the mercenaries mode well,
sorry, so you mean like
launcher.
each time you finish it, it would show you some random little bit of story after the end?
Yeah, it'd be like, here's what happened to Leon Kennedy after Resident Evil 2.
That's cool.
Yeah. I think original Resident Evil 3 it's an alright time. But also the remake is better. And I know people, you and I are on the same page here with the Resident Evil 3 remake
being really good
and not a disappointment.
Well, it can't be a disappointment for me because I've never played Resident Evil 3.
I think they definitely could have done a little more with that game, but I think the game that is there is an all right time. Yeah, I just wish I had mercenaries.
But that's the whole problem is it shouldn't have been a full release. Like it was a $40 expansion.
Have been $60. No.
I got a teddy bear key item.
Oh.
One of its eyes is missing. Carlos's hair is the best.
Carlos's hair in the remake is good. But yeah, Resident Evil 2 Remake is one of my favorite games of the last 5 years.
Yeah.
So, you know. It doesn't... Yeah, a password has already been entered.
I really like when you get your character on top of FMV stuff.
Yeah.
Which this game has a fair... Wait, so let me through.
Yeah. I think I think there's a decent chance I will play more weird, bad survival horror games this October, like I did last October
Yeah.
when I played that fucking Alone in the Dark game. Oh. I sure did finish Alone in the Dark, the New Nightmare in one sitting. Thankfully, it only took me 4 hours. At the end of that game, Edward Carnby gets powered up with the power of ancient Native American magic. And, no, not the 360 one, the PS1 one.
Yeah.
The Alone in the Dark, the New Nightmare is 100% it's the recursive influence problem where Alone in the Dark inspired Resident Evil, which inspired them to try and reboot Alone in the Dark to be more like Resident Evil. And there's like weird deep lore. Oh no.
I want to say, yeah, I remember those driving controls on that Alone in the Dark game on 360 is maybe the worst driving I've ever played in a video game.
Yeah, that clip of
I haven't
Voidburger
seen
and
that clip,
Chip-
but I remember doing that.
Yeah, that clip of Voidburger and Chip playing that driving sequence is the funniest shit.
I will have to find that, because that sounds great. That was garbage.
Yeah, and of course watching that made me go, oh, maybe I should play this. Because that's who I am.
Yeah. Oh, the military's here.
Ah, thank goodness.
If all these golems are like super soldiers, why is the US military taking them out so easily?
Because evil secret societies are bad at their jobs.
Back to the White House. Did you see the White House clip earlier? Were you here for that?
Yes, I did. Because America, yeah. Like, this is such a hard contrast from that first game.
It's funny because they were smart about the scope, and the military guys were literally in boats off the coast of Manhattan, right? Like they were right there. This wasn't just like, yeah, that they was so smart about the scale of it. Yeah, I'm surprised that didn't happen. That wasn't a big eye of fighting thing. Oh, the mole. Right.
Yes.
So, how much time would you say I have left, Vincent? If this is actually endgame, like, are we that close? So I subtract from already. Of course they gotta use the space laser. They have the space laser ready to go. Can head straight to the end boss or clear. I am going to the end boss. Well, I already missed stuff, so I'm not getting the great ending anyway. But, Mr. President. $260 million, yeah. Remember when that country your country had that population? Was the population 260 million in the year 2000? Do you think that's accurate?
Yes. That's right. Mr. President.
Yeah.
Neo-mitochondria. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Hopefully nothing thrilling happens.
All right. Now, to be fair, that first game also was pulling a lot of um, Metal Gear Solid pseudoscience bullshit stuff. Granted, that came out before Metal Gear Solid, but still, this is all of that late 90s era. But this specifically, yeah, this is totally had some. The conspiracies that go right to the top, yeah. $282 million in the year 2000. Wow. So this game is a liar. Can't believe that the game about living mitochondria that achieve consciousness is a liar. Ah. Agent Brea, I have bad news. Did a thorough search of the area. Can't find any girl or large man meeting your descriptions. Hello, Frank. I'll be Aya. Oh, sweet. Thanks, Mega. I appreciate that. Teleport. Yep. Will this box have all my stuff in it? Let's find out. Can't do that. Yeah, stay and save the kid. Wait, so where's the box? It's not in the corner. Is it outside? Yeah, it's outside. That's what I figured. Hey, look who it is. What's up, Rupert? No dog. So would it have been possible for Rupert to have gotten more injured in that first bit, or what? Or, like, would he always have ended up in this particular role with his arm in a sling and all that? Oh, good, here we go. Now I can get into Aya Sedan. Look, now finally I can get my damn rifle back. He only shows up in the sad ending. Okay. Good to know.
Okay.
Hero, I'm just trying to stay alive.
Remember the part in Hunt of the Demon's Forge where they just keep on hammering on like, so are you heroes? And like, no, we're here for the bloody money. Bah.
Yeah.
It's like, no.
Ooh, yeah, that full-ass SMG. Ooh, an automatic shoddy. There's so much stuff. Pike.
That's just the AA-12.
Yep. I'm not going to mess with what I have, just because if you haven't seen it, Vincent, I broke the game. Where's the... You saw.
But yeah, as far as like mediocre survival horror games that horror games that I own, I bought the Ubisoft published Resident Evil wannabe called Cold Fear.
Okay,
Takes place on
yes.
a boat.
Yeah.
And I still gotta play D.
Right, D.
The 3DO classic D. If you like very heavily interlaced CD video, full motion video for your CD,
And we're going to say,
compatible
who
system.
doesn't?
I got great news because the version on GOG is, yeah, it is just very heavily compressed.
I'm surprised they would do that.
The 3DO was surprisingly big in Japan. That's the weird thing, Vincent, is like there was a surprising amount of Japanese development on the 3DO, or stuff that never came out in the US but came out in Japan.
Downstairs.
Who could forget Dr. Hauser? Another GDQ classic run. I will also link this in chat because
Thanks, Clev.
the chat needs to know. About Doc. Oh no. They poisoned me with mitochondria.
Can't save the soldier because I didn't save the dog. See? It's got reactive stuff going on. Make sure I have to look up the good ending after this. He'll be okay. Yeah, sure he will.
What?
Alrighty. One more save. Disobeying orders again. Yeah, he didn't seem to be in too well. I mean, unless something goes bad and he ends up croaking anyway.
Oh, danger. Eve must be in there. Oh, is this the final boss?
I mean, I feel like it's probably the string of bosses to the final boss.
Yep.
I'm gonna end up fighting that giant thing that she's gonna pilot, I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
And this guy again, and, you know, probably Madigan, whatever his name is.
The Harlequin. That man have a gunblade?
Yeah. Actually, I don't know if it's a gunblade. I'm not sure if he shot it. He's tried to stab me a lot with it. It looks like a gunblade, doesn't it?
Yeah? You can unlock the gunblade that actually shoots.
Nice.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Good stuff.
Called unnatural selection. Yeah, no, that's something that that humanity has been doing for millennia. It's called domesticating animals and crops.
Yeah. The collective effects of civilization.
Yes. you dig? Human. Oh, wow. Kyle, who could have foreseen? I'm part of the Illuminati. Fucking weird Malthusian logic. She's got mitochondria wizard magic. She can set you on fire with her brain.
And she did that the last time he pointed a gun at her.
Yeah.
No, it's a cutscene shot. It's real this time.
Shut up, Kyle. You're just... I get it. Everyone's in the gifted and talented class, and they think they're special. He's not evil. Huh? Help! Cromp.
He was working for, yeah. So man, he is really they really are making him the ocelot.
Hmm.
Plays both sides. That way he can always come out on top. Now the laser's coming. Yeah, I assumed that would have been a laser.
It's a orbital cannons. Gotta love them.
Can I ask you a question, Arby?
Yeah.
If this is a whole giant underground facility and this is way deep underground trying to protect this thing, why does it have uh,
Window,
a window, a
skylight.
skylight? Yeah,
Oh, look what's crawling out.
it's
It's
another baby.
flesh, baby. The most powerful creature, flesh, baby. The ultimate life form. This weird muscled baby creature. Skylight to Frank, you're right.
Goblin, since you're here, let me ask you something. Should I be watching a trailer or anything, like an intro to Third Birthday, or just like nothing? Just go in totally.
Oh, you've gotta rescue your baby daughter clone.
Yeah.
One of my favorite phrases from another high quality PS1 RPG, Chrono Cross. Should you play Chrono Cross? No. It would destroy you.
What it?
Yeah. It's yeah. It's long. And
Yeah, that's honestly part of it. At this point, I don't think I can do like something over 50 hours like that anymore. Something that's going to be, I don't know. I don't even necessarily want to say frustrating, but I'm good with my chrono being trigger and not thinking about it after that.
what about Radical Dreamers?
I think I tried to read some when I was a teen or something. I don't know. It never panned out.
Yeah. The hell of you. Yeah, but there is at one point during the part where Chrono Cross just completely goes off the rails and starts vomiting exposition.
Right.
Um,
Well, I mean, doesn't it
that,
also have like 90 something characters?
so here's the thing. It has I believe 25, 30ish characters. Most of whom are distinguished entirely by their accent.
Okay.
And it's a real like
Oh, that's a bummer. That sounds terrible. I would stop too.
yeah, but yeah, the second disc of Chrono Cross
Oh.
is where the plot happens because It's where like
Wait, so wait, sorry. Are you trying to say it's like a Xenogears thing where the first half's the game or the one disc the game, and then later on it's just story because they ran out of budget? So here's
yes,
cutscenes,
yes.
or here's like
Disc 2 is
here's
absolutely
exposition.
that. But yeah, most of the characters aren't real characters. They're accents. And also some of them have incredibly convoluted recruitment.
Oh my
Suikoden
Jesus
is
Christ.
way more of in an ensemble. Like the problem with Chrono Cross is that it's not an ensemble.
Oh, I'm
yeah,
confused. I
Disc 2 still
can't
has
even.
gameplay. But a lot of that is like there are hours upon hours of
Okay, being confused and slowed at the same time is
Yeah.
miserable. Let me cast my thing here.
oh, this is fun. You could just run past them.
I could. You know what? I've been calling it slow and not paralysis because it first got me in the first game with that same icon and spider webs.
But yeah, the back half of Chrono Cross is, or the back third of Chrono Cross is a real trip. But at one point, the phrase "baby daughter clone" is bandied about
Yeah,
in
okay.
a way that is very funny. And it's like you couldn't have thought of a better way to localize this. And then you realize that that game was probably like of the era where games were localized, just like, hey, you got a raw sheet of
Yeah, a raw sheet of lines of dialogue and just
yeah.
yeah, yeah. No context for anything.
It's no Vagrant Story, which came out around the same time. What? Such a... See, that's just a B-tier Resident Evil boss right there. And I assume it mutates and becomes a super monster.
Oh, sure. I mean, like the first game, it started as a baby and then
Yeah.
grew up rapidly.
Yeah. Oh, it has a chest laser. Got weird shrimp tails, worm. Ah, yes, the ultimate life form, a big flesh baby with worms.
Oh, I should have healed that.
Not that I, you know.
I've been sitting here too long. My knee's starting to hurt.
You might just need to stand up for a little bit. You're wearing a headset, Mike. It's fine. Probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I do like that I'm straight up dismantling this thing piece by piece.
Yeah. threw enough bombs in the Dodongo's mouth.
Yeah.
But you know this is not even its final
Absolutely
form.
not.
Okay,
Oh,
now there's a weird flesh worm.
it turned into orange goop and disappeared.
Oh.
However, I got a bunch of items and I can still run around, so there is going to be another fight.
Oh, the reason his ammo's not going down is because you're cheating.
No, I found the variable for the
Yeah.
grenade ammo and just set it to stay at 1.
What I have seen of this game's combat seems maybe like...
It's just too. No, I'm finding it too much.
Yeah.
I was getting annoyed by some stuff earlier, and just the health pool that some of these things have. I just don't want to deal with it. Why does this have runes on it? This bridge has runes.
Are you saying your evil underground evil society bunkers don't have rune bridges?
Oh, I should say this isn't like a cheat system. This was like literally me finding the variable in the emulator and just making sure it doesn't change. So it's not cheat so much as hacking the game. But I'm not hacking it.
Clomp. It ate... No. It's very good because I'm reacting to things that are happening like several seconds after.
You know, not as many seconds of a delay as I would have thought, but some.
Oh no. It's a weird butterfly monster.
That the emulator doesn't want to show me properly.
Yeah.
Once again, I feel like with Dirge of Cerberus, I feel bad for the game because this isn't the game's fault.
Yeah, that's a boss. That's a Resident Evil boss.
Oh, that's cool.
This is just the final boss of Code Veronica now.
Oh, it's using
Some
the same
sort of-
powers as me. Of course it is. It's making the same... Oh, I got confused.
Weird bug lady. Every video game. The number of Japanese video games with weird bug lady fights. Code Veronica was 99. I believe. Or no, it was 2000. Earliest Dreamcast game. Looking this up now. Yeah, 2000. And then Onimusha also has a bug lady fight. And there's a cutscene. One of their elaborately produced CG cutscenes in the first Onimusha is just like, hey, surprise, the lady was actually a bug demon lady, and it's like, here's gonna be this surprisingly lengthy transformation sequence
In CG. Hell yeah.
in CG, and it's like, oh, someone was definitely getting off on this.
Yeah.
Eh. So she's like moaning and then turns into a bug woman. It's the whole thing. Onimusha's not very good.
Is the one with Jean Reno good?
I need to play that one, clearly.
Yeah.
That's 3.
Yeah.
Because the first one feels like a weird awkward middle baby between Resident Evil and Devil May Cry, where like it's not enough. Okay.
Whoa, I somehow avoided damage. Oh, it's trying to...
I see. But yeah, Jean Reno probably would make any Onimusha game better. That's just science.
There were no quotient.
Yeah. RQ.
Yeah.
I was hugging her, and then... Jean Reno is great, and not just in games. It's true. Who could forget his classic turn in
Okay, yeah, in the Da Vinci Code.
in the American Godzilla film.
God damn.
Yeah. Yes, my favorite. Roland Emmerich's Godzilla, a movie I only saw because Riff Tracks did a live show for it. And it's one of those live shows where they didn't get the rights to have the VOD of the live show.
Okay.
So, as a result, I think me seeing it in theaters is like, you know, you still get the recording, but yeah. I that movie is fucking almost 2.5 hours long and is very bad. And it has Matthew Broderick in it. But it also has Jean Reno.
Didn't they use like giant piles of fish or cows or something as a lure at a certain point?
That's a lot of fish.
How much I remember, there's a scene where there's like baby Godzillas and they're like dropping chandeliers to scare them away or something.
Yep. Hank Azaria is there.
Oh, is he like a camera guy?
Yeah, he's a cameraman.
Yeah.
And you're like, I love Hank Azaria.
Is he all New Yorkie?
Yeah, he is extremely New Yorkie.
Of course.
But yeah, no, it's like a reminder for like, as fucking dumb as modern Hollywood blockbusters are, they were way worse in the 90s.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Sad ending. Probably something after the credits, and then I'll go look up the good ending. Also, yeah, I feel like there was a graphical bug with the way Kyle was talking there.
Yeah.
The light over his face.
Yeah. You did it. You beat Parasite Eve 2. How do you feel?
2 down, 1 to go. Saving the best for last, right?
Because you like battle damage.
So that last game's... The length it's probably going to take me is... I usually fall somewhere around the middle of on how long to beat.
Yeah.
And it's 17.5 hours.
Yeah.
So that's like 4 streams. Or 3 long streams.
Yeah.
Just too much. I'm really worried actually that it's gonna be like the character assassination, like whatever they're doing with the storytelling, I'm aware it's gonna be terrible. It's just more like the if the gameplay isn't, if it's just dull and boring the whole time and not at least like competent in any way, I'm gonna hate it.
Weird. Alexander O. Smith as the voice of Kyle.
Well,
Dude was that Alexander O. Smith, the one responsible for the translation
of Metal Gear. Is that Alexander O. Smith?
I believe so, and also the Alexander O. Smith responsible for Vagrant Story.
Oh shit! Localization
Like-
specialist. Yeah, there's his name.
Yeah.
Okay, but also,
you-
I mean, insofar as there's lines, like
Yeah.
he had a line in the cutscene,
Yeah.
right? It would have been like one, you know,
Yeah.
or a grunt or something.
Yeah.
Also, Goblin, I saw that you linked me. Let me. I will. Oops. I'm sorry.
Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah. FF12 as well. Yes, you're right. Final Fantasy 12 it's a messy game, but the actual localization and writing for that game is real good, and it's a pity that for whatever reason.
Sorry,
the
which Final
English
Fantasy?
voice- Final Fantasy 12.
Oh, okay, yeah.
For whatever reason, the English voice acting in Final Fantasy 12 fucking sounds like it was recorded in
Yeah.
like a fucking.
Well, wasn't the whole
Closet.
deal? I mean, I heard this once. This could be like totally garbage, but because they wanted to fit it on one disc, then they lower
It's
all the
compressed as
quality of all
shit.
that. It's compressed as hell.
Yeah.
And they didn't even have the source right. None of the newer versions have
They
better
probably don't. Yeah, they probably didn't have the source.
to get the better versions of all that, which is terrible
Yeah.
because that means for the rest of time, because they wanted it on a single DVD,
Yeah.
all those voices are gonna sound like garbage.
Cause like Final Fantasy 12, they got a
Hey,
bunch of
Coca-Cola.
Shakespearean They got a bunch of Royal Shakespeare Company actors
Yes.
to like voice the bad guys.
Yeah, which is
And that's
good move.
why just people who have never did any voice work before or after, and so it's got all this fun theatricality to it.
Yeah, I'm way into whenever games pull voice actors that are not your game voice actors, your
Yes.
standbys. That's what Guardians did for me this year, honestly.
Because it's just a bunch of local Canadian.
Local Canadians, yep.
Yeah.
131,000 BP, okay.
Like don't get me wrong. Love a Laura Bailey.
Yeah.
But
Ooh, grenade
now I
launcher.
just go, oh, that's Laura Bailey.
Yeah, I mean, well, also in this particular case, you and I are broken because we
Yeah.
can never not.
We have voice actor ear.
Yeah, we can't not hear it.
Can't not hear it.
Do. Okay, that's Parasite Eve 2. I'm gonna switch to this so that it
All
plays
right.
here.
I think I'm gonna get
Yeah, for
ready
sure.
for bed.
Absolutely. I'm gonna play the true
But-
ending, and thank you for hanging out. Talking to you
All
has
right.
definitely helped me
Have-
carry through
have
the
a good
last bit
one.
of this. Appreciate it. You have a good night, RB.
Bye.
All right. Thanks, everybody. Let's just watch this true ending. Right, that's the scene we were at. Okay. I didn't have this scene in the Oval Office. Me, I'm in Ontario. Oh, look at these high-res models. I looked at them in the first game a little bit, but I pulled back. Yeah, I call it's attractive. Alberta. A couple hours earlier. Man, these character models are actually really good. Look at these. I probably could have turned that up a little bit. I'm surprised how well they're holding up at this resolution. Yeah, that's cool. I'm impressed. This doesn't happen to have like I know you mentioned other stuff before the end boss, but does this have? Do you remember the Chrysler Building in the first one? Does this have like a big secret like not boss rush, but like bloody palace style dungeon sort of thing, just with a crazy hard boss at the end of it? Gauntlet. Thank you. That's the word I'm looking for. Full public disclosure of myths in the NMCs. Okay. Hey, Maeda. Look at him. Looking good, Maeda. Vaguely. Okay. Species is not widely accepted. It's funny, when they said Pierce was leaving early in the game, I assume he was going to try to bust his ass over to try to rescue Aya and show up and become a liability at some point, but I guess he never did. He said he has a stomach ache and left, but I'd assumed that was a lie. Now my younger sister, no questions asked. Going to junior high. RIP to the dog. Well, in my game. Only Kyle hasn't been seen, not since that day. So like 5 minutes. The art style of these, are these Nomura sketches? This all looks very Nomura-y. Oh, these aren't sketches, also they're colored in. I shouldn't say sketches. September 1st, 2001. Oh, this is where I heard about 10 days before 9/11. Right. Hey, the museum! Oh, the incident. Okay, gotcha. Pierce is dead in mine. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so... Oh, there actually isn't anything after the credits. Yeah, Kyle's still wearing the same clothes. Okay. And then finally... Okay. Oh, she was married. Now this sounds like Paris, you know. Yoko Shimomura. Wait, was that supposed to have been Kyle there with facial hair? Or was that a new character? Oh, good. They came to the wedding. Okay, sure, whatever. Oh, Jesus. Where am I even going to put the chat? This is widescreen. Alright, well... So I guess that's that. Thanks. Yeah, no, that's what I'll do. Like, I see little spaces on the right and left. I'll just find spots to put stuff. It's fine. So, thank you. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Thanks for all the tips along the way, Vincent. I really appreciate that. And now it's on to destroy my whole fucking soul. Have a good night.